Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream today. Today we're going to be maxing out the player-owned house, and we're going to be doing some quests in order to fully unlock the Portal Nexus and everything. So, let me check the house. Okay, alrighty. The quests we're doing today are right here. We need to complete Zogre Flesh Eaters, Rum Deal, Cabin Fever, the Great Brain Robbery, and the Twilight Promise. So I think these three are all part of the Great Brain Robbery. So this will unlock 2 Portal Nexus locations, Civitas, Fortis, and Harmony Island. So this for Twilight's Promise and this for the Great Brain Robbery. So yes, taking a little break from the maxing series today, but yes, we're going to start off doing Twilight's Promise, and then we're going to max out the player-owned house, and then Rewing says hi. Well, hey, what's up, Rewing? What's up? Today we're doing some quests, and we're gonna max out our player-owned house. So we're building a house today, and then if at the end of it, if we still have time at the end of this, I'll throw a house party for everybody. Anyways, Rewing, what is up with you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so the first quest we're going to do is Twilight's Promise. Let's get the Torva gear on. Let me start hitting people up. Bloodone says, hey, what's up, Blood? Today's going to be a little different for the live stream. We've got, I'll show you. We're going to be doing these quests. Twilight's Promise and the Great Brain Robbery to unlock our Portal Nexus. And then we're going to be maxing out our house today, Bloodone. So we got Zogre Flesh Eaters, Rum Deal, Cabin Fever, the Great Brain Robbery, and Twilight's Promise to do. We're going to max out the player-owned house. Like you were saying, build the... I got like all those rooms to build, you know what I mean? You were recommending that one room. It was the it was like that one room with the costume room or whatever. So we're gonna be maxing out our player-owned house, and then we're gonna be throwing a house party later on. So if we don't have time this stream, I'll end up cutting this stream, then we'll do the house party for the next stream. But we're gonna be doing Twilight's Promise and all these quests right now. So 2 combat styles, okay. Study room, yes. I thought you learned my name. It's Rewing. Rewing. It was something like that. It was Rewing. Yeah, I remember you said it's your first name and your last name together, so... Okay, what do we need for this quest? Let's bring 2 of these. This is hella stamina potions. Okay, let's switch this up, left click to withdraw 1. There we go. Alrighty. No, that's not my name. Yeah, you said Rye is your first name and Wing was part of your last name or something like that last time. Yes, little day we'll build our study room and everything. So hold on. All right, we're gonna start this quest. Will, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up, boys? And welcome to the stream today, brother man. We're doing, boys, just so you know, we're doing these quests right here to unlock our Portal Nexus. We're gonna fully max out our Portal Nexus. We got to do Twilight's Promise and the Great Brain Robbery. Zogre, Flesh Eaters, Rum Deal, Cabin Fever is all part of the Great Brain Robbery. So we need to do these like 5 quests or so to max out our Portal Nexus. Then we're going to max out our player-owned house. And then we're going to throw a house party afterwards. So if you guys are still online, if we have enough time for the stream, we'll throw a house party. If we don't have enough time, I'll just I'll cut the stream and then throw a house party anyways. Anyways, boys, what is up, brother man? What is up with you? Welcome to the stream today. Okay, where are we teleporting to? Where's the fairy ring? AJR. Hold on, where's my lunar staff? May as well just grab our cape as well. Let's teleport back to the house. Good, bro. Still in the dog house with the wife. She got my balls chained, but besides that, I'm all right, man. Back on nights. Oh shit, that's hilarious, man. AJ, is that R or P? AJP, okay. That's hilarious, man. Alright, we're gonna do some quests today, guys. That's hilarious. Hell yeah, boys. Your wife's got your pause chain. You're cracking me up, man. Man, I'll never forget the Amazon packages. That's freaking hilarious. Alrighty. Let's see. Alrighty, let's get this quest. Will you see that the last Virginia governor murdered suicide his wife? Bro, I've been reading this shit in the news. A bunch of Democrats are just winding up like deceased. I don't know what the hell's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit's getting out of control, man. Like, did you hear that shit about Swalwell and that other Republican? Well, Swalwell was a Democrat. There's a Republican in California. They got kicked off Congress because they were having sex with their, like, you're not allowed to have sex with the underlings in that field. Yeah, with 2 of his sons in the home. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, no, like, a lot of this shit's happening, bro. Like, Trump is cleaning house, bro. Like, honestly, I'm not surprised though, because Biden did this. Biden cleaned out the Republicans during his presidency, so it's only fair for Trump to start cleaning out the Democrats. But it just seems like people are winding up like dead. You know what I mean? That's obviously illegal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude, these people in cahoots. I know, right? Like, it's a really funny world we live in. One second everything's going fine, and the next second, like, shit like this is happening. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like I said, my heart and condolences go out to, you know, my thoughts and prayers go out to the families involved here. Former Virginia governor killed himself and wife. Yeah, I've been reading about this. This was like headline news the other day. Just so much violence lately, man. And yeah, it's popping up all over the media. Yeah, I know, right? Like, for real, my thoughts and prayers, my heart and condolences go out to the families involved here, because, you know, at the end of the day, stuff like that happens, and, you know, the family's left to pick up the pieces. And I'm, you know, of course, media and the news and everything, but like, you know what I'm saying? This is this stuff is this should not be happening in America. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So why is this happening? We don't know. You know what I mean? People are literally winding up deceased. You know what I'm saying? That's this is the type of shit you just don't like. You know, journalists just they tend to cover this, but the investigators start going missing. You know what I mean? It's some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like I said, and that shit with Swallow. You guys hear about that? Some woman accused him of SA basically, and he was forced to resign from Congress, and he was forced to leave the governorship for what he was running for. You know what I'm saying? And then there was that other guy from California who was a Republican. Like, basically in Congress, you're not allowed to have sex with the underlings, basically. And that's what these people were doing. You know what I mean? Like, Swalwell's accused of using his position of power to have. Well, he might have. They said the R. That, you know, they're saying he essayed a woman. So, hold on. I really think stress, man. I think it's a stress epidemic. People taking more and more on their plate and dealing with it in different ways. Oh yeah, no, you're damn right. Honestly, like, you're damn right. Oh, the SA stuff, yeah, maybe that different. No, like they said he R-word a woman. I'm not gonna say that out loud. I don't like that on my stream, but and they said he used his position of power to do that to a woman, basically. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's shit like that that's like, it's just disturbing. And you know, and like I said, a lot of Democrats are winding up dead right now. Like, there was a Democrat who got, you know, executed in her own home. And this shit about the governor, you know, like, it's really concerning to see that shit as a liberal. You know what I mean? It's like, really, they're falling like flies in there. I thought this was supposed to be America. Like, do we not have protections for people? It just, like, I don't know, man. It just makes you start thinking, like, who these people actually are and, like, what they did. You know, there's obviously more to the story than what we're being told. But, you know, who's to say that'll never get exposed, honestly? So, who knows? Like, it's like, it's in the ebb and the air of conspiracy right now. So, maybe not total conspiracy, but, like, I feel like there's a lot more to the story that they're not telling us. Because, like, somebody like Swalwell doesn't just resign from Congress over nothing, you know what I mean? Like, these allegations dropped, and then, of course, you said, what, the former Virginia governor, him said, like, he went, I read that story, he went in there, he did it to his wife, and then he turned the firearm on himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, what, that is such a horrible way to go, you know what I mean? Like I said, my thoughts and prayers, I hope we have some faith and healing for the family involved here. Because that has got to be awful. You know what I mean? That is probably one of the worst things that could ever happen to a family. So, of course, I think we got to be thinking outside the box. You know what I mean? Traditional media, we all make fun of it. Everyone starts laughing. You know what I mean? The Republicans start cracking jokes. But this is not funny. It's no longer like... It's no longer an occurrence in the media where we're all just like fine with it. This is like startling. This is in effect, this is really disgusting shit that's happening in America. So I think we need to be wide open, eyes wide open, open-eyed, and I think we need to be ready for anything at this point because you know, I really don't like the direction this is going. Well, you know, we as American citizens have seen this before, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, this only leads down a path of really bad, evil, and, like, vulgar stuff, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I think we need to be there as people for the families and everything, so... And like I said, nobody wants to see this happen, especially in America, you know what I'm saying? So, I think we've all got to just sit back and relax and just, you know, I really think we've got to I think we gotta stand together. I think we gotta like stay together and like just tend to our own wounds as Americans. You know what I mean? I really think. Like I said, this was what like a governor doing that is nothing good. You know what I mean? That's like some. You think people from like. Yeah, I don't know. Like you think a criminal would come to that conclusion. You know what I mean? And this dude was the governor of what was it, Virginia? You know what I'm saying? Like. Well, that's never good, is what I'm saying. So. I don't know, like I said, it's more or less really concerning to see all this, like especially like people who are responsible in positions of power in this country, you know what I mean? And, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, these same people tried to do this to Donald Trump when he was running for president, so you know, it's really sad, but in politics, that you know, a lot of people play this dangerous game where you try to get people thrown in jail, you know what I mean? And I don't know, man, like yeah, it's a really dangerous game of people doing that. It really is. So I don't know, maybe we don't gotta talk about politics anymore, but that's just how I feel about what's going on. Oh yeah, man, it's crazy world we're living in for sure. How you been, man? You doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing really good, bro. I really am. Like I said, we're getting really close to monetization or being able to apply for it on the new channel. I think I'm looking really good for, because like you know everything was. I set this channel up a lot differently than my old channel, so we should be looking a lot better for monetization. I could show you guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know what I mean? So, hold on. I'll show you guys. Let's see. Are you working nights tonight, boys? Did I catch you working, or are you getting off soon? Let's see here. Yeah, we're at what? 2,686 valid public watch hours out of 3,000. Of course, we're also going for the 4,000 goal here, but we're like I said, we're gonna be running live streams damn near every day until we get monetized. So, yo, what if they deny again, bro? That'd be crazy. Honestly, no, I really think this channel, like, I think I've got a really good shot. The other channel, like, I don't know. The other channel was, it was my first ever channel. I really didn't know what I was doing, and like I said, this channel, it's like, it's got a lot better chances of getting monetized. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, man, I'm not in nights again. I'll be here. Hell yeah. So, like I said, this channel, it's nothing like the old channel, bro. I deleted that channel. Like, I didn't want it anymore. I made a whole different style of content, basically. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, oh my God. If I don't know, I don't even want to think about it if they like deny it, bro. Like I really don't think that's gonna happen though, is my thing. Because like I said, I've put a lot of work and effort into this channel, bro. I'd probably cry. I'd probably quit doing YouTube and go find like a real job, honestly. But like this was supposed to be what I wanted to do for work, so instead of finding a job, I've been doing this. You know what I mean? So. Long have you waited so patiently, so dutifully. Now that the long last has been great. Okay. Man, I'm telling you, like, if I can't, oh man, I don't even want to think about it, boys. I'm just gonna apply and hope for the best, man. I really am. But you're right. You gotta, I don't know. Like I said, this channel, I put it all into this channel. Yeah, man, you got it for sure. I think, it's, this one will go good. It will be nice to monetize, dude, for real, for real. Yes. Honestly, like, my shorts channel, I need those shorts, page ads, you know what I'm saying? Those would benefit me the most. And of course, I don't know, I started live streaming. I really like the live stream space. I think I fit well. I think we just need to not talk about politics as much and just focus on the streams, you know what I mean? But yeah, you guys are right to raise concerns about like what we see in the news and shit, so I definitely like giving my opinion on stuff like that. I don't know, like I said, I'm not an opinion channel, but I do certainly have an opinion. I think my subscribers like that opinion, so. And you guys are still willing to come back to the stream, even if I'm doing, like, quests and maxing out my POH, you know what I'm saying? I was supposed to talk to him, god damn it. Do I have this set on swap left click? I guess I unlocked these guys. Maybe I should go back and finish my Questscape series, honestly, because that's what I was doing on the old channel. I wonder if people would watch it, because the bulk majority of my subscribers come for the, whatchamacallit? Come for the maxing series. Honestly, we've come a long way. This was 99, number 12, guys. We can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Am I in 13? No shot am I in 13. Did I count those wrong? I don't even know. We're on 99 something, guys. How do we unlock these? You haven't built a landing site. Oh, I gotta build the landing sites for these? Okay. Travel with Reno to Tiamat. Ooh, this is cool. But yeah, I've been neglecting quests on this too. Honestly, we did the Questscape series. I got all my Grandmasters done. Like I said, I just want to get a maximum Nexus portal so my house looks good for house parties, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. You said if that one dude can make $66 off one stream and get, Will gets denied monetization law. I know, right, bro? Honestly, bro, maybe I could have let Richley stay on the channel, but, like I said, the shit he was saying was just super concerning. I can't let YouTube think I support that kind of content, you know what I'm saying? So, I can't have that on my live streams and everything. And I know, right? You pirate. I haven't made a single penny off any one of my streams, you know what I'm saying? And for somebody to go out there and pirate my shit, you know what I'm saying? And make, like, all that money. Like, bro. Oh, man. Like, that was crazy, man. That really was, like, crazy. Like, and I don't know, as a small, like, streamer, I've never had anything like that happen to me before, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I don't know, Gix was saying he's a survivor, but I don't know, like, at the same time, I don't really care about your background story if you're just gonna pirate my shit. It kind of shows your true colors when you're just, you know, pirating shit. Okay, and that's Twilight's Promise. There we go. Civitas, ability to use Quetzals, quest point, 3,000 thieving XP. What are we at now? 260 quest points out of 333. It's a bunch of easy quests and shit like that, so we're not gonna start the Heart of Darkness. Okay, so we did Twilight's Promise. Now we have like a bunch of quests to do for the Great Brain Robbery, so it'll probably take about another 5 hours of doing this stuff. But all right, let's go unlock the Civitas El Fortis thing for the house, actually, which is why we're doing this. We're gonna max out our house. Okay, what do we need for this? 2,000 law runes, fire runes, and earth runes. Okay. Okay, now Harmony Island. Okay, the Great Brain Robbery. Let's figure out which quest we're gonna do next. So Great Brain Robbery. Cabin Fever. Rum Deal. So we gotta start doing Zogre Flesh Eaters, okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got another 4 quests to do, and then we're gonna max out our player-owned house and everything, so. Okay, let's go back to the GE, guys. Oh, they're dropping whips and stuff on the ground in 302. Okay, let's bank some stuff really quick here. Alright, we need our construction cape. Let's get our lunar teleports. This is the cat's meow, having a house with all these teleportations and stuff. Eight free inventory slots, and we need what, a Sandfuse brew? Sandfuse. Okay, these all look like really simple, easy quests is the thing, so. Well, you should, do a challenge, like on Tylenol, per question completed tonight. Well, no, that's actually illegal, on YouTube's policies. You can't, like, I don't know, you basically can't do that. Ooh, a holy hand egg. I had to stop doing the drinking live streams because it's against YouTube policy to like binge drink or whatever, so excessive drinking. What? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I don't know, like I said, if you're worrying about monetization like I am, you gotta like item requirements, brutal arrows or crumble undead for fighting slash brash. Okay, hold on. Or crumble undead. Alright, let's see. What can we fire these out of a crossbow like this? Yeah, I hear you, man. Cross the T's, dot the I's. Yes, you're exactly right, boys. Yo, Will, what's the biggest animal you think you could kill with your bare hands? If I was, like, in the shape of my life, I'd kill a fucking rhinoceros. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd just be, like, beating the shit out that thing. No, I'm obviously joking. Biggest animal I could kill with my hands, like as of right now, it would probably be like a fish or like a rabbit, you know what I mean? Because if you're gonna eat a rabbit, you know, you do the windmill and you pop its neck out, you know what I mean? I'll have to look up a video on that, but like I remember watching this video of this guy dispatch a rabbit. He was like eating this rabbit, or he was gonna eat a rabbit, and like what you're supposed to do is like do a windmill, and you like, I think like a rabbit or like a fish, honestly, that's probably the biggest animal I could kill with my hands. Or like some type of a bunny, you know what I mean? Hold on. Oh, okay, so we get the thing from the quest, okay. You think you could defeat an orangutan? Bro, I would, honestly, when I was in shape, I could probably defeat almost anything, but like, as of right now, I'm like out of shape, and I'm just fat, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like I said, I'm just out of shape. I wouldn't even be able to like fight like much of anything, honestly, to be honest with you. But like I said, I'm just saying, like, for purposes, I would never kill a rabbit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, the only animal I could probably kill with my bare hands is like I said, probably like if you're gonna eat it, like realistically, if you're gonna eat a bunny, you know what I mean? Like, and you know what I mean? You ever seen those videos where like they do the windmill, you dispatch the rabbit and then you like fillet it and cook it, you know what I'm saying? Like an orangutan, death bigger than a fish / rabbit. Bro, honestly, those monkeys, bro, I remember reading this one story. This woman owned like an orangutan or a monkey or something, and like the monkey went nuts one day and like gouged her eyes out, you know what I mean? Did you guys ever remember hearing that story? You know what I mean? And they no longer allow you to own shit like that nowadays because of shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't even think she was supposed to be owning the orangutan, or it was like, I think it was an orangutan. I don't know, bro, like those wild animals, like would I want to fight one? No, but if I had to, like if it was like a life or death scenario, I would probably, you know what I mean? I'm the human, but like if it was attacking me, you know what I mean? I'm like one of those like major like battles. Like I said, I would win the fight, but I'd probably be bruised and bloodied pretty bad, because those things, like a wild animal, you know what I mean, can freaking, they can strike without thinking. Like, you know, a human can only do that if you're like, I don't know, in a certain mindset. Oh yeah, he literally destroyed her, but it was some kind of monkey. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It was that story like way back in the day. That had to have been like over 10 years ago I read that story. That was like mainline news. And man, that shit was scary, bro, honestly. Like, I don't know, like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like, just shit like that, man. I don't know. Like, I would never, I don't know. I don't care to own, like, I don't, like I said, like, I would never, like, kill an animal is the thing with my bare hands, unless, like, I was out in the wild. And even then, you know, I'd probably have some kind of weapon on me, you know what I mean? Like a club or something if I was out in the wilderness. But like, if realistically the only animal I could probably kill, like I said, with my bare hands, if first and foremost, I would never kill an animal without like, unless I was going to eat it, you know what I mean? So like I said, I've seen those videos on how to dispatch a rabbit. You like do the windmill and you snap its neck, you know what I mean? So, but like probably an animal or like a fish if you really want to get messed up with it. But like, I don't know. I don't really like kill animals with my bare hands is the thing, you know what I mean? Like I said, unless I was going to like, you know, unless I was like stranded out in the wild, I had no rocks or anything, you know what I mean? I had nothing else to kill an animal with my bare hands. That would probably be pretty grimy and gruesome, I'm not gonna lie to you. So that would be I forgot my stamina pots, didn't I? Yeah, hold on, let's go back to our house here. And more like a 1v1 in a dual arena scenario. Okay, so if it's like a 1v1, honestly, like, let's say I went up against a bear and like I was in the shape of my life, I would probably kill that bear, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I would, like, realistically, a human is smart enough to go for the eyes. Once you dispatch the eyeballs and it's blind, you could just keep hitting it in the face. You could probably choke it out, you know what I mean? But I don't know, like, that's just like an older version of me that I think would be able to do that. But like, you know, a new me, I don't think I could kill any animal with my bare hands as of right now. I'm too fucking fat, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, I'm so chunky, you know what I mean? And again, I don't have a, like, if it was like, again, no human really has a reason to kill an animal with their bare hands unless they're gonna eat it. But like you said, if it was a dual arena situation, I'm just gonna guess like maybe even like an elk, you know what I mean? If you like put you in like a crazed elk that just wants to kill people, the elk would probably win because it's a massive thing of meat. I don't know, like I would probably. There's a lot of animals you'd probably lose against, you know what I mean? You think you could beat a giraffe? Honestly, giraffes, it would probably just like kick you to death, honestly. Like I said, if you were in a dual arena scenario where like you're in some like virtual reality where the animal is like aggressive and knows how to fight, I feel like a giraffe would probably just like stomp you out, you know what I mean? That's just like how I feel. But I don't know, like I said, if it's a dual arena scenario, we'll just create some fake scenarios. So like dual arena scenario, you're in like a virtual reality where you're forced to fight an animal like a giraffe or like a hippopotamus. I feel like the hippopotamus would win because it would just crush you. The giraffe, it would probably, if it's smart, like if a giraffe is smart and it, you know what I'm saying? If a giraffe is smart and it just starts like kicking you, you know what I mean? In like a fake dual arena scenario where it's like it's a giraffe that's like somewhat intelligent, you know what I'm saying, that knows how to fight. Oh my god, the hippo would destroy them all. Yeah, no, the hippo would just like crunch you to death. The fucking giraffe, I'm telling you, a giraffe, if it's like in a duel arena scenario, would just start kicking and stomping. Like a bear would just maul you like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, giraffe, I feel so heavy, like, we could take it down. That's the thing, like, if it's like a duel arena scenario, like a true duel arena scenario where you fight to the death, and the giraffe is, like, somewhat intelligent, it's literally just gonna stomp you to death, you know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna kick you to death, like... What else? Like, even like a dog, you know what I mean? Like a rabid dog would be able to bite you, you know what I mean? If you're in this duel arena situation, or like an orangutan or a chimp, you know what I mean? Like, animals don't really think when they get violent, so like a human will actually pull back because they know what they're doing is wrong, you know what I'm saying? But an animal's not gonna, it doesn't know right from wrong, you know what I mean, unless it's been raised and trained, and especially in a duel arena scenario. I feel like a lot of the animals would win in these scenarios. I'm not gonna lie to you, boys. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of this shit is like, that's actually kind of scary to think about. If you were like in a true duel arena scenario with like an orangutan or like even like a beaver, bro, like getting like chomped on, you know what I mean? It'd be like gnawing through your freaking bones and everything. Oh man. Use the papyrus on... Oh, gotcha. Travel to the Dragon Inn and you know. I feel like a kangaroo would be a good match. Well, kangaroos, if you don't know, like, I watched this one Australian dude's channel. He's like, oh, crikey, he's always cracking those jokes about the poisonous animals that live over there. And he said kangaroos, apparently, like, when if an animal's chasing them, they'll lead them to water, and then they'll drown the animal, you know what I mean? They're actually pretty smart. Like, a kangaroo, if you're in that, the deathmatch scenario, like a duel arena scenario, it would probably just kick you to death. Honestly, it probably would. Or even like a snapping turtle. Like, I'm sure you could probably try to grab the snap. Like, if it was like a smart snapping turtle that knew how to like dodge attacks and shit, like, good fucking luck, man. You know what I mean? Like, let's see if my stuff is still up here. Oh, yes, it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, Giraffe, I feel so heavy, like we couldn't take it down. Honestly, it would like fall on you. A hippo would destroy a lot, that's what I'm saying. Look at this, man. Oh, yeah, I heard someone discuss that on a podcast, and I thought that was a really cool thought. Yeah, I'm like, you know, if it was like a deathmatch scenario where the animal, like, it would have to be like virtual reality, you know what I mean? Like, a real life scenario would just be it would be like not kosher, you know what I mean? That would be like disgusting, but if it was like a video game, you know what I'm saying, and somehow it passed regulation, they allow that to happen, that shit would be interesting, bro. Like, puts you in a box with a lion, or like even like a beaver or like a chipmunk, you know what I mean? Like, you're just buck naked with your bare hands, you know what I'm saying? I think that would make for great content, but like I said, there's so much like rules. Like in video games, you can't have like children, you know what I mean, be attacked, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you have animals being clubbed with bare hands. Of course, it's fine if it's human on human warfare, but no, the animals, you know what I mean? There would be certain groups out there suing people and shit, so like, who the fuck knows where that would go, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, in theory, that's really fun to discuss, but like the brutal dynamics of like drawing it out and like, you know, making it a thing, not so much, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, like, people out there, like I said, if people out there weren't so like uptight about like animals and shit like that, I'm sure it would be fine, but there's definitely going to be a group out there somewhere that just blocks it up for no reason. So like I said, in theory, like, would you win against a hippopotamus if you were in a to the match or to the death match scenario, and like you were in a dueling arena, the animal was trained how to fight its whole life? Like I said, if it was virtual, you know what I mean, that would definitely be interesting content. But and you just got your bare hands, that would definitely be something to talk about. But you know what I mean? Why they discuss this on the Joe Rogan podcast or something? Because like I said, in real life, that would I wouldn't favor it in real life, honestly, because that would be like the Roman fucking Colosseum all over again, you know what I'm saying? So but if it was like virtual reality, I don't know. Like I said, they probably could make a video game out of that, but I'm pretty sure it would get held up in the courts and everything, and like lawsuit after lawsuit because of animal rights and shit like that. Which I love, by the way, how people make a fucking I love it how people make a fucking like a video game. They get mad about it, you know what I mean? Like, what's that one video game where there was this famous altar in Japan and like someone destroyed it in a video game and they got mad? It's like, it's a fucking video game, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why people care so much about fucking video games like that, you know what I mean? Or like an animal dies in a video game and PETA starts going after people. It's like, it's a digital video game. Like, I get the message, you don't want to see animals die, but like, you know what I mean? I like, why are the humans allowed to kill each other in video games? That's all fine and fair, freedom, love, and art of war, but like, we can't kill like an elk or like a moose in like a hunting game without somebody getting mad about. I don't know, like, it just, that shit is just for the birds. I'm not gonna lie to you. So nah, pretty sure it was Theo Von. I got you. I don't even know who that is. What are org bones? What do we use these for? Like, you guys know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why people are just so... I don't know, man. A lot of cool ideas, those thoughts about the world, stuff like I saw on the news. People theorizing about why our birth rate's plummeting, and everyone has a different reason they thought why. Well, in my humble opinion, if you see birth rates plummeting, it's because people can't afford to have a child. It's the current state of our economy. Like, back in the day, the baby boomers were pumping out 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5 babies. Some families had as many as, like, my gym teacher back in, what was that, like 8th grade? He had a family of like 40 people, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a massive fucking family. One dude said it was plastic forming in our testicles from microplastics, making sperm count decline. I think it's more financial, like people can't afford that, and I think people weigh that when deciding. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you really want the truth? It's because the state of the economy, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, I don't know, man. It's like, the fuck is the Grand Exchange? It's not because, like, people are, like, you know what I mean? It's not because, like, people don't want to have babies. It's just because, it's probably because of the current state of the economy, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. Like, how do I get rid of this? What did this man poison me with? Like I said, people, like, you know what I mean? Was it in China? They got the one China baby policy, you know what I mean? Like, you can only have one baby. Hold on. Let's see, let's look that up. China one baby policy. China's one-child policy, initiated in 1979, abolished in 2016. Oh, they abolished it. It was a strict population control measure that limited most families. So, like I said, some countries, they'll restrict, you know, babies and everything. But like I said, in America, like, you know, healthcare and everything, people just can't afford to have children, honestly. Sanfu or Asylum's bomb? Okay, hold on. I drank the Sanfu, though. There we go. What was that? Depleting my stats? Okay, guys, so we did 2 out of the 5 quests. We're gonna go do I think it's Cabin Fever, and then we gotta do Rum Deal, then the Great Brain Robbery. So let's look at this actually. Okay, Rum Deal. Okay, we're gonna go do Rum Deal really quick. Alright, before we start this quest, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh man, okay, we're gonna go do Rum Deal. This is apparently an experience quest, so I hope this doesn't take too long. Rum Deal over here. Experience, really, huh? $2005, okay. We need a seed dibbler. A rake. And Slayer gloves? What the hell are Slayer gloves? Okay, let's go to a Slayer Master then. Okay, we've got what? Slayer gloves. I swear to God, having a house in this game is the cat's meow. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, having all these teleports and shit. This right here, the altar, the occult, and everything. Oh, man, like, I wish I had this, like, a long time ago. I neglected my house. I really did. I like, didn't care about building a house for the longest time. Okay, let's go do Rum Deal, guys. Let's see here. An evil spirit, level 150, and a fever spider. Okay. All right, let's go do the quest Rum Deal, guys. ALQ is the fairy ring. This guy abducts you. That's funny. Alright. Blindwood seed. What are these guys? Zombie protesters? That's hilarious, man. Alrighty. Get out of here. You find those blue zombies attractive? Attractive is certainly a word you can use, but I think they're more or less cool, very interesting, you know what I'm saying? Why, you gotta think for these zombies that are blue? We actually have to wait 5 minutes? Oh my fucking god, man. Alright, so what, 9:46 p.m.? We'll just be out here waiting. It's only 2 minutes, I got you. This says wait 5 minutes, so hold on. You can intimidate a zombie swell? What does intimidating them do? You going to die? That'd be the most intimidating thing I ever heard. I'm not messing with you. You intimidate them, bro? What was that cutscene? This was like a Rum Deal cutscene, bro. Okay, it's only 2 minutes. You're right. We didn't wait the full 5. Alrighty. Look at all the zombie protesters, man. These people, it reminds me of America, honestly. I think if I remember right, yeah, you're right. It was only 2 minutes, if that. We don't need these weeds, do we? We have the blind weed. Yo, it really does remind me of America too, Law. Good color choice for them too, Law. I mean, the blue ones, it's a great color choice, but you know what I mean? It reminds me of America because of all the goddamn protests that turns into riots in this country, you know what I mean? That's how they start. They're all just out there with signs, and then you see the police shooting tear gas and shit, so... It's RuneScape, so they obviously don't show that part, but... Man, where do we need to go for this? Over here. Okay. Oh, back up the steps. Go to the north part of the island and get some stagnant water. How do we get out of here? But yeah, I mean, this scene right here where they're all just like picketing and signing and shit, we've seen that all before here in America like 100,000 times. Honestly, it gets old seeing it, how much we see it. You say, hey, look over there, and it jukes him out. That's funny. You have to come all the way up here for stagnant water? Are you kidding me? Yo, it really does remind me of America too. I read that. Fish 5 sluglings or Karmathulu from around, hold on, the coast of the island. Sluglings, okay. I must have a low fishing level. What are these guys, brewers? Oh, holy shit, this evil spirit. This guy does damage, man. Even with Torva, this guy was like chunking me. Take your ashes, buddy. Was he weakening my stats? I can't even run anymore. They've just got like these freakishly giant spiders in the basement. This is an experienced quest? Like, what is this? Oh, wait until the next quest. You're gonna be sucking some staminas if you fail obstacles. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. I only have level 75 agility, too. Oh, I just had to max my POH, didn't I? The Great Brain Robbery, huh? These are all requirements for the Great Brain Robbery, so... I can't believe this one said it was experienced, though. This is like an easy... This is like intermediate, at best. At best. It's because of the stupid spirit that you gotta kill, honestly. For cabin fever, yes. Well, I hope cabin fever isn't that long. These quests aren't actually that long. We'll probably be done with this by like the 2 or 3 hour mark. And then I can't wait to open the house up for a house party. I can't wait to see the cannonball part, bro. That shit gonna be funny as fuck. I gotcha. There we go. 2 quest points, prayer, fishing, and farming. A holy wrench. What do I do with the holy wrench? Alrighty, so we've done what? Twilight's Promise, Zogre Flesh Eaters, Rum Deal. We're gonna do Cabin Fever, and then the Great Brain Robbery. So, 2 quests left in order to max our POH. Makes prayer and restore pots, restore more points in your inventory. If in your inventory, oh, I got you. Okay. Let's go to the Grand Exchange then. Okay, so the next one up is Cabin Fever. Doesn't look like a very long quest, so... Okay. Oh, actually, I've got a rejuvenation pool. Hold on. I was going to start drinking my pots like I used to. Watch this. Rejuvenation pool. The first time I'm ever actually using my rejuvenation pool. Look at that. Wonderful. That is wonderful. And we'll just teleport back to the Grand Exchange. Yes. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Yeah, Rum Deal. That was supposed to be an experience quest. Okay, let's just grab some pots. Okay, we need food, so we'll probably just bring some anglers. Okay, 42 agility. Look at all these quests you gotta complete. Priest in Peril was... I did that. Man, boys, last time I did Priest in Peril was like a year ago, and you were in my stream. We were doing those, the Questcape series. My stats look nothing like they do today. Okay, okay, Cabin Fever, guys. Let's see here. This is ALQ. When you're talking to NPCs, the Torva helm look like the bad guy from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. Jeez, all this water's just filling up. We'd be like, if this were real life, we'd be toast. Honestly, this ship would be sunk. Hold on. Lol, bro, that was my ass in the Navy. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. This would be like the ship right here. Like, we're just taking on water, you know what I mean? These pirates aren't even... Bro, I'm such a high level that pirates aren't even attacking me. What is the like, the cinematics in this fucking quest are fucking hilarious, bro. Look at that. The pirates didn't even attack me because I'm a level 121, bro. Dude, one time we hit a rogue wave and I rolled right out of my rack. It was like 4 feet off the ground. Oh my god. I've seen those bunks, like the next bunk above you is like there's like no space in there at all, like on the aircraft carriers from what I've seen. Search for repair items. What do we need? More planks? And you always get paired with smelly people, trust me. Oh, bro, honestly, like... You know what's really fucked up? I snore when I sleep, you know what I'm saying? I could never imagine being someone, like, bunks with somebody like me, you know what I'm saying? Like on God, bro, like, my brother came over to the house one day... my dad's place where I'm living at, and like we tried to like there's a bed right here, there's my bed which is right there. He tried sleeping in the bed right next to me and I just like snored on him all night, you know what I'm saying? And like fucking I felt so bad honestly. If I was ever in like what you call it, like the military, I would just be snoring on people, honestly. Like that's how it is. Like, bro, you guys are out there, you know, doing it good, and like, you know what I mean, guy next to you snoring all night, you probably can't get any sleep. I mean, like you said, that's the fucking military for you. Look at this. These. I'm such a high level, the pirates don't even attack you. I'm literally walking right through their fucking ship. Oh, this guy attacked me. That's funny. This is the only dude that attacked me on this whole ship. I might even just kill one of these dudes just to make a point. Bury his bones. We're plundering their ship. That's crazy. Is this part of the quest bugged or something? 5, 6. We've only got 6 plunder. Hold on. Is this part of the quest bugged? Or am I just... Barrel for 10 plunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I guess it was. You just gotta wait for that part. Let's kill this dude. These pirates attack us when we loot their ship and steal their shit. Well, when you use poop, do you like when you hunting kevits and examine it afterwards? When you use poop, what are we talking about here? A cannon barrel. Oh, when you go to the bathroom, do you check the number 2 after it's done? Honestly, me and my buddy Pat used to do that. Like, I'd send him a picture of my dump, or he'd like, we'd usually do these videos where we're taking a pee and you just like record like the toilet where you're peeing and shit. But like, I don't know, I stopped doing that because I don't know, me and my buddy Pat kind of grew apart. You know what I mean? I'm still friends with him, but like, I just haven't seen or heard from him in like a long time. You know what I'm saying? A ramrod. 3 fuses and canisters. You know what I mean? So I don't know, like I said, I haven't done that in a while though. Like I said, I don't know, I grew away. I probably could send my buddy Pat a picture like that. He'd think it's fucking hilarious, like, you know what I mean? And hit me him, you know what I'm saying? But dude, before you do this part, over or under 5 shots, what does that mean? You're saying grab more canisters? Over or under 5 shots? If we're drinking Malibu, I could do double shots of Malibu all night. I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta make 3 holes and you can miss law. Oh, really? So you're saying go grab more No, like the game. Oh, hold on. Before you do this, over and under 5 shots, you're gonna make 3 holes and you can miss law. No, like the game. Next part. Okay, hold on. I guess I just don't know what we're talking about, boys. Cannonballs. Okay. Alrighty, so you said grab 5 shots. Okay. It took me like 11 shots to get this part done. I got you. Hold on. Did you do this on your Iron Man, bro? This takes for fucking ever, man. Oh, yes, sir. Just yesterday. The only reason why I know. Hell yeah. I mean, I've got max range level, so I'm hitting every single time. I think this is based off your range level, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see, we hit every single time. Let's see, we need fuses. Canisters, we already got that, okay. I love it how the ship is just sitting there, it's not even like firing back. Oh my god, no way. Yeah, I'm telling. I think a lot of this is like cannon firing. It's based off your range level, bro. So like I said, I've got 99 range, so it's like impossible for me to miss unless I'm just getting like super lucky. You know what I mean? What was your range level on your iron when you did this? Hold on, let me look you up. Hold on, it was. I mean, you've only got level 67 range. That might have been why, bro. Yeah, we sank these bastards. Yeah, we pushing on it, though. I'm like, God, bro, I got an insane drop from Rev Goblin and the Scepter. Look at how rare that is. Hold on. What'd you get? I got an insane drop from the Rev Goblin. Got the Scepter. Look at how rare that. Hold on. Scepter, OSRS. Hold on. Revenants. Okay, let's look at the Scepter. Okay, so the Scepter here. Famron Scepter. $1.305 mil. Holy shit. Hold on, Revenant Dragon. 1 in 5,000, bro. Revenant Knight. What'd you kill? Theramon Scepter? That's fucking crazy, bro. What did you kill for this? Was it a demon or what kind of revenant was it? I'll tell you the exact drop rate if you tell me which. You said you killed a revenant goblin, bro. No way. So a revenant goblin. This is 1 in 97,000 and 1 in 53,000. That leagues. Look at revenant goblin. Yes, I'm looking at it right here. Revenant goblin. Oh, was the guy talking? Did I fucking miss that? I did. I just missed the end of the quest. Hold on. You got that from leagues is what you said? Okay, the next quest. So we've done Zogre, Flesh Eaters, Rum Deal, Cabin Fever, Twilight's Promise, the Great Brain Robbery is the next quest. Yeah, bro, I was like, what the fuck? That leaks. Look at the revenue. Yeah, I know, right? Look at this, man. I don't want this. God damn it. It says 1 in off task is 1 in 97,000 or 1 in 53,000. That's fucking nuts. You should sell that shit for like 8 times what it's worth, bro. No, on the Iron Man though, you were looking at leagues rates. Yeah, 1 in 100K. I couldn't believe it. That's fucking nuts. That's crazy, bro. That honestly, I can't, bro. It's the Iron Man. I got you. Okay, let's put all this. Let's put this back in here, actually. Okay, we have 1 quest left, and then we're gonna be updating our house, guys. Hold on. All right, so the Great Brain Robbery. Okay. You need to do a lot of quests to get this shit done, honestly. Just maxing out the Nexus portal. At least I'll have a fully maxed Nexus portal after this. Fishing helmet, okay. Do we have to fight anything here? Okay, what is the Great Brain? Okay, hold on. Great. This is an experience quest. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's get, hold on. Well, you see that because of the rising temperatures when bees ejaculate, it's killing themselves. Look it up, bro. It's funny as fuck. I don't feel like looking that up. I believe you, but that's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, imagine if you're not, you would die. That's so wild. But no, I mean, bees, when they sting somebody, they die. It pulls like their intestines out when the stinger comes out. So they were not really gifted with the best genetics when it comes to being in nature, bro. 200 times nails. Hold on. Do any nails work here? Holy symbol. Okay, I can't really carry all this with me, but we'll just have this for right now. Recommended items. Hold on. Ectophile. So food, we've got that. Okay. This should be all we need. All right, what do we got to start here? All right, let's use our ecto file then. All right, we're doing the Great Brain Robbery, guys. Then after this, we're gonna max out our POH fully. Only thing I don't have is a spirit sapling. I need to figure out how to get a spirit sapling, honestly. Is this Harmony Island? Oh, I haven't been back to Harmony in forever. Actually, have I ever been to Harmony Island? I don't think I've ever been to Harmony Island. Wife away on travel, so lean cuisine for lunch, sad times. Ha, 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 ha. At least you won't have to worry about those goddamn Amazon packages for like a month or for like a week, you know? Oh, man. Oh, I need 4 planks to come down here. Okay. Please tell me there's a fucking bank on this island. But hell yeah, I mean, where'd your wife go, boys? Is she having fun out there? All these zombie pirates that are down here. Which one of these is Edgeville? She went out west to Texas for executive meetings and site tour this week. She's doing the bougie stuff. Hell yeah, I'm in exec meetings, bro. That sounds fun. At least she's out there working, you know what I mean? Strong, independent woman who can take care of herself, you know what I mean? It's a rare breed nowadays. Well, no, it's actually strong, independent women it's more of what we have today than what we used to have, but I don't know, like I said. I mean, that's good, man. Out there doing exec meetings. Yeah, man, for sure. For sure. She gets this promotion I made you to stay at a home dad deal. Hell yeah. Man. Hell yeah. I mean, your wife's making money. She can afford her own goddamn Amazon packages. I'm sure you're going to see like 10 times the Amazon packages. You're going to be the official Amazon package bringer inner, you know what I mean? She'll probably just hire you to go check the door every like 5 hours. That'll be your stay-at-home dad deal, bro. Oh man, oh she does, she makes her share. I just haul them all in. I'm telling you, bro, if she gets that promotion, you're gonna be like the official Amazon package bringer inner of the house, bro. I'm telling you, bro, like on God. Your happy ass is gonna be bringing in fucking. She's gonna pay you to fucking. That'll be your full-time job, dude. Like on God. Grand Exchange. My ass looking like the workers outside the dig site hauling the log. Boys, my man. How did it ever come to this, bro? Oh, fucking A. That's too fucking funny, man. That really is. My man's Boyce. Your boy. Out there hauling in fucking Amazon packages, bro. Ha 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 ha. Oh, man. Holla for your boy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck, that's funny, man. Well, remember the other day I said we thought we were pregnant? Yeah, you said the condom ripped. That's pretty funny. Well, we aren't. I don't know if my swimmers work, bro. I was really hopeful. Oh, fuck, man. Your swimmers still have radiation in there. It's probably like pinging through your balls from being on that one ship. And remember, it's going to be female because you said all the dudes on your ship have females. Man, your swimmers. What construction, the 30 construction to do this quest? Dude, imagine the Amazon packages if you have like 3 girls in 13 to 15 years. I might as well buy a warehouse. May as well, bro. That's hilarious, man. It'll be like the next Amazon warehouse, bro, but it's like fucking... It's like just you and your girls, you know what I mean? And just ordering like Amazon packaging, bro. I mean, if your wife gets that promotion, maybe she can afford like 100,000 Amazon packages every other day. Hell yeah. The other day, she drugged me into a Sephora. Well, I had no idea what any of the products were, and it was so bright in there. I was like a movie set. Only man in there. Hey. It's fucking funny, bro. Oh, man. All right, let's go back to the G. Fucking A, that's hilarious, man. I don't know, it's probably a shop, you know, for the ladies. Like, what the fuck is a milk thistle? It's for the women, man. It's for the women. Alrighty, let's bring some stuff here. We don't need this. We don't need this. Let's just bring some food here. You know what? I'm gonna bring my fang for this dude. Actually, let's just bring the rapier. I like the rapier. Alrighty. We don't need the holy symbol, do we? Okay. This is what we're bringing to the boss fight. Alright. Look at all these monks in here. Look at my dude with this helmet on. He looks like a sneaker, like a sneaky dude. Like he looks like one of those people from like what you call it. Sneaky, sneaky. Did I really forget to bring my Rancor? I did. God damn it. I don't know, we got a boss fight coming up. May as well get ready for it. Alrighty. This is the Harmony Island herb patch. No shot. I should have just done this quest, man. Honestly, I remember doing my farming and everything. I should have just done this quest. Honestly, I really should have. I'll have a lot of the herb patches unlocked now. There she blows. Let's go in there and... Can I not get in there? Excuse me? Oh, you gotta physically click the... Okay, we gotta kill all these zombies. That's why I brought the rapier. Be training attack while we're doing the quest. A grimy Harlander. I'm gonna go pick that up and clean it off. Look at that. Oh, I guess I can't clean. There we go. 6 herb lore XP. Look at me making a difference in the world. Well, how you feel about that AI girl stuff going around? Do you think damaging the men in relationships? So, every time I go on every time I go on certain websites, it's always about like this AI girl and everything. Like she'll do whatever you want and shit, man. Like for real, people go out to the bar or like download like Tinder or like some dating app and just find a girl. You know what I mean? Like the AI, like. It took me a long time to realize this until somebody actually told me this, but you know, porn is an addiction, you know what I'm saying? So, You know what I mean? You want to be addicted to an AI girl who tends to your needs, but in reality, you should be finding a real girl. That just doesn't make any sense to me, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Porn, it took us to, like, you know, how they banned it in your state, you know what I mean? Well, a lot of them fled because they started making more rules about the AI and everything. You know, like I said, porn is an addiction, bro. So, like, you really want to be addicted to, like, some fucking, like... You really want to be addicted to, like, some fucking, like, AI chick who's, like, you know, doing whatever and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? That just doesn't sound appealing to me, you know what I'm saying? That's, like... I don't know, man. Like, I'm all for AI. I'm like 100% pro AI. You know what I mean? I use AI in my thumbnails, my descriptions for my videos and shit. But it just seems like AI is being used for a lot of shit it wasn't intended for. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just saying, like, it's a shame to see AI be used the way it's being used, you know what I mean? I feel that stuff going to psychologically affect people. It really is just a realm I don't think AI should be dipping into. Yeah, I know, but, like, you see, AI was intended for like, certain purposes, but, it's being used for a lot of bad purposes right now, so, God damn it, I teleported. And, like, you know what I mean? It's really a shame to see, like, it's a shame to see, like, dudes get addicted to an AI girlfriend. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I get it. A lot of dudes are lonely. Me, personally, haven't had sex in years, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm just saying, like, if I wanted to, I've got this idea that I've got to make money before I find a girlfriend, but a lot of people are like, no, she'll like you for who you are, blah, blah, I get that. But, like... You know what I'm saying? It's just... Too many dudes are fucking lonely, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, man. Too many dudes out there are fucking lonely, man. And, what's really sad is that, like, you know, turning to what, an AI girl? Okay, anyways, by the way, guys, that's the Great Brain Robbery. We can now max out our player-owned house. Yes, so let's go back and let's start maxing out our house now. Okay, yes, finally. I can configure the Nexus portal and we can do Harmony Island. Okay, soul runes, law runes, and nature runes, okay. That's kind of why we were doing the quest, was to max out our player-owned house. Okay, so now we're going to build our player-owned house, guys. I forgot to tap the rejuvenation pool, didn't I? God damn it. Okay, but I'm just saying, like, an AI girlfriend, dude, like, are you, like, I don't know, like, people, are you fucking kidding me? You know what I'm saying? Like, that kind of sounds bad the way I'm saying it, but, like, I get it. Like, dudes will pay for anything when it comes to, you know, like, porn and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But, like, I don't know, man. Like, people need to cool it with this shit, because dudes just getting addicted. Like, that's not a girlfriend. That's, like, your screen talking to you with, like, boobs and shit, you know what I'm saying? That's, like, for real, that's not a girlfriend. That's fucking, like... somebody else's image of what a girlfriend should look like, but it's all AI. I mean, I'm just saying, like an AI like that, to me, like, I'm sure that'll be the thing of the future, is AI girlfriends. I'm really not gonna lie to you guys right now. So let's be honest, like, AI girlfriends are probably gonna be the thing of the future, like, if we're just being honest here. But I don't know, man. Like, I just can't. It's just a shame to see that shit happen to dudes. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, but even OnlyFans got shut down because they didn't want people, like, spending, I don't know, like, it's like, you know, the vendors and everything. They I watched this video on OnlyFans. Like, you know, they made laws harder to find vendors for, like, you know, pornographic shit like that, and then OnlyFans started becoming not profitable. You know what I'm saying? Good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why, like, so many people were selling pictures of their body like that. Like I said, porn's an addiction, you know what I mean? I go a step further, man. I think the OnlyFans stuff super damaging for both men watching and girls performing. Yes, no, it really is. You're right. Preach. Yeah, there's AI on there too. Like, what the fuck are we turning into? Yeah, the humanoids with AI in it, that can be safe, better you know it. Interesting. Honestly, like I said, man, porn. Well, guys, we maxed out our Nexus portal, so we gotta. Okay, we're gonna start building our house now, guys. Let's see here. Let's go back and get a crystal saw and everything. And that's what I'm saying, man. Like, where society is today, like, we are so addicted to what we see online. It's time to start pushing back and be like, hey, you know, dudes are straight up addicted. Even chicks, like, people are addicted to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, where did we ever draw the line on, like, you know, like, an addiction, like, rules our lives? You know, even with weed and booze, it's like that too. GZ, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just saying, let's just be honest. Everybody and their mother loves watching porn. Like, but like, here's the thing. Like, people, like, you know, ordinary people go nuts for sex. Look at, like, people like Swalwell using their position of power to, like, you know, SA people and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's an infection of the human mind. It really is. And we had just too much of this shit, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, just too much of this shit going around, where we were just openly allowing all this to happen. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, like, you know what I mean, when are we gonna put our foot down and say, like, this is an addiction? And, like, AI, like I said, I'm 100% pro AI. Don't get me wrong, AI brought a lot of good to this world. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but at what point are we gonna realize, like, people are just, like, abusing the shit out of this shit, like beyond recognition? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at what point are we gonna start saying, like, we don't want this? You know what I mean? I feel like that's gonna be the pushback of the 21st century, is people saying, like, you know, this was a great idea, we really like the idea of it, but, like, when people are just getting straight up addicted to an AI girlfriend who will do whatever their commands are, you know what I mean, do whatever she wants, you know, blah blah, it's like, she'll do whatever you command. It's like, man, it's like, you know, it takes the real life out of a relationship, and it just makes you realize, like, you know, it took a lot of kids a long time to realize that porn is, like, sure, it's real, but in real life it's really not real. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like, if you actually know a girl, like, you know what I mean, that you're friends with, that's not how it is. And, like, let's say you have a wife, you know what I mean? Even with a wife, you know, she's not always going to be into, like, you know, having sex all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how women are. You know what I mean? Even a dude, if you're two dudes in a relationship, which is fine, by the way, you know what I mean? Like, even that, it's like, that's just not how real life works. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, like, it's just sad to see, like, kids who download that shit, or dudes that download that, and it's like, they think that's, like, a real relationship. You know what I mean? That's, like, they think that's I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, that's, what is that supposed to be like? Is that supposed to be like what the thing of the future is? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how relationships go? Because that's not how it is in real life, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're talking about pop decline earlier with the birth rates, dude. If that becomes mainstream, we decline hella fast. Honestly, like, if you look at it, what's the population of Earth right now? Let's look at what is the population of Earth? As of early 2026, the human population of Earth is to be estimated over 8.3 billion people. So, a little bit of birth control isn't bad, especially like, hold on. How many people can our planet comfortably fit? We're at 8.3 billion. Let's ask how many people. Recent scientific analysis indicates that to live substantially at current consumption levels, Earth's comfortable carrying capacity is actually about 2.5 billion people, while the population has surpassed 8.3 billion. So, if you look at this, it says comfortably we should be at 2.5 billion, but we've surpassed 8.3 billion. It's supported by fossil fuels and unsustainable resource depletion, far exceeding long-term capacity, says a study. Yeah, so like, if we're supposed to be at 2.5 billion, we're at 8.3 billion. We need to start like cutting birth rates and shit. You know what I mean? Only problem is like current wars and everything. You still got to raise soldiers. Of course, I'm not calling for like the automatic decline of the population or anything, but I'm just saying like, yo, we at like 3 times we're comfortable. What the fuck? How does that end? I know, right? And our resources and the resource, like the world of resources that we're living with, it's being super depleted. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Just be fortunate for what you got if you're in America. I'm not gonna lie to you. Seeing these other shitholes out there. Study. We'll max this house out. I want to go underground and see what this thing is that I'm missing, actually. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, America has to keep up with current wars and everything. You still got to raise new soldiers. And, like, you know, I feel like everybody is kind of in that kind of mindset is the thing. Because it's like... What is this? I'll have to finish building this, but what could take out that many people now? You think it'd be something like COVID or maybe hunger? That's so many people. Well, I'm not calling for the taking out of people. I'm just saying, like, if we're supposed to be at 2.5 billion, we need to start cutting birth rates. But at the same time, America has, like, you know what I mean? The map is just, it's all red out there, boys. You know what I mean? Like, you know, a soldier like you was raised to help deal with the world out that way. And, of course, you served your time, and new soldiers got to be raised. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there's too much like fighting going on around the world. There's not one giant sane rational voice of reason. It's several voices at once trying to speak out and override one another. So that's the modern day issue that we're running into. Okay, do I have one of everything? Maybe we'll have to build something over here. Yeah, we've got too many competing nations right now who don't care about anything, so when you've got that, it's like, you know, we've got several competing nations out there. Nobody really cares to do anything about anything, but like America's fight with China to be the number one economy and everything, so I think too many nations are at war right now. Like I said, if we're supposed to be at 2.5 billion, that won't be for like till futuristic times, maybe like hundreds of thousands of years from now, maybe even millions. Well, like our resources will be long depleted by then. We'll have nothing but like endless tyranny, you know what I'm saying? Endless tyranny. But I don't know. Honestly, like I said, I'm not calling for population decline, but like I said, that's what Google said was the freaking well, what you think happened when we die? You think you get reincarnated, heaven and hell? Honestly, bro, the joke is that you need to molt, you know what I mean? Like you, like a lobster, you molt, you know what I mean? So, fucking A, man. I don't know, man. It's, I don't know. Like, I grew up religious, but science will tell you there is no heaven or hell. So I like to believe in a heaven just because I can, you know what I mean? A lot of people are like that. So I like to believe in, you know, the world after, you know, life after death just because I can, honestly. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, just because I can, bro. The sad truth about that, I don't know. Like I said, you know, I don't condone like anybody offing themselves, but maybe one day we'll all just pass away and find out. You know what I'm saying? So. I feel that, man. I feel that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta have something to look forward to after life, you know, whatever that may be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I choose to be religious because I choose to believe in something after this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I choose to like to believe that because I can, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's nice to believe in something, and it's also a very popular belief, you know what I'm saying? And like, it's a very, like, religion's a very popular belief in America, so especially being like what is it, like, you know, Christian or Catholic, you know what I'm saying? Those are the main religions we have here. We've got all kinds of religions in America, but I'm just saying, like, if you go against religion in this if you go against religion, you know what I mean, you're kind of like seen as an outcast. So I don't know, like, it's weird talking about like you can't fear that, you know, you make hella anxious, you make me hella anxious. I believe same thing, man. I believe heaven and hell. I'm not super religious, just try to be a good person and see how the cards fall. Yes, I don't mean to make you anxious, but what science says is that there is no heaven or hell. Like, you know, when you die, your body just rots. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't mean to make you super anxious, bro, but, like, that's what the fuck they're saying. Okay, guys, let's start building the house. Oh, no, you don't make me anxious. I got you. I got you. I got you. You said wouldn't make me hella anxious. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Alright, why don't we finish? We're gonna finish building this house. This might take several hours, but this is what we have here for the house and everything. Throw a fucking house party, man. Alrighty, why don't we finish building our rejuvenation pool? Let me just take a picture of this. Okay. Limestone bricks. Actually, I have limestone bricks, don't I? Bucket of water. Do I have buckets of water? No, I don't. I don't know, like I said, boys, you know what I mean? I choose to be religious because I want to believe in an afterlife. Like I said, science, unfortunately, will tell you that when you die, your consciousness leaves your brain, and then they tell you that, basically, well, your body begins to rot if you aren't, like, thrown in the furnace, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of the sad truth about all that. Like I said, I don't know, like, if something's able to put me in this body, you know what I mean? Obviously, I was created from a sperm and an egg, and then I grew into this, but, like, you know, religion will talk about the soul and everything. I don't know, like I said, it's a really uncomfortable feeling, like, thinking that's it, you know what I mean? And for, like, a lot of people who did die on this planet, you know, to think, like, that was it, bro, you know what I mean? Like, they weren't given a second chance, like, that was it. So, I don't know, man, like, as much as I do believe in whatever I believe in, like I said, I like to believe in religion because, you know what I mean, I like to believe that there is life thereafter and that I could go on and, you know, continue with some kind of life or living, but I don't know, man, this world is very cruel and unforgiving. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like, you know, that's just, oh, 10 stamina potions, okay. That's just how life is, I guess. Like I said, I don't know, man. I wasn't gifted with the most greatest form of life here on this planet, but then again, I mean, I got 2 degrees, you know what I mean? My dad helps take care of me. He's the one who's helping me out while I'm working on my channel and stuff, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like, you just gotta count your blessings, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta take it for what it is, man, you know what I'm saying? Of course, the fucking afterlife, you know, that's, I don't know. That's like a lot of like, you know, that's like a biblical conversation about religion. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for that. Super restores and marble blocks. Okay. Super restore. Do I have a super restore? Do we have any more marble blocks? No, we don't. Anti-venom, we won't have enough space for all that. Okay, anti-venom, gold leaf, and blood runes. Blood on egg. Good luck on building the house. Going to bed. Okay, Blood. I'll be here. We're throwing a house party later, so that might not be for like 7 or 8 hours. So I'm going to be building the house all the time. But thank you for being here, Blood. Thank you for showing love and support. I'll catch you on the next one. I'll hit you up on RuneScape if you're online. Don't be afraid to talk to me. I don't bite. Blood, appreciate you hanging out, bro. Hell yeah. Again, thanks for being here, Blood. I'll catch you in the next one. If not, later today. Because I'll be on for like another 10 hours. Let's see here. Anti-venom. Yeah, see you, boys. Okay. Let's see, gold leaf. And 1,000 blood runes. How you feel about Asmongold channel? Been seeing him a lot around on my recommended. I peeked his channel, very opinionated. I like Asmon, but just like I subscribe to Tectone, I don't agree with everything Asmon says. Like how he attacks women, I think we should give more women more rights and like help stand them up and have an opinion on the internet, because you can't just attack the feminine and all the femme and everything, you know what I mean? Like I said, as a dude, you know what I mean? We love to talk, we love to get vivacious, and we get loud and proud, but like I feel like women are often like overheard or overcast, you know what I'm saying, on the internet especially, just because like, you know, dudes like Asmongold want to just mow them down. So I really think, like I said, I don't agree with everything Asmongold says, but I do subscribe to his channel. I watch his channel religiously, just like I do for Tectone. But like when Tectone says these people are a bunch of F words, like the gay slur against you know, gay people, I don't agree with that. Any form of really hate speech coming out of that, you know what I'm saying? And what else? Like I don't know. Like, I agree with a lot of shit Asmongold says, but sometimes he takes it too far, and he does, but that's how he makes content, you know what I mean? That's how he makes his living, is, you know, doing that shit, so. Like I said, I don't know. Let's see, let's get the Marble Adventure log. Like I said, you know what I mean? To each their own when it comes to being a content creator, but it's just like some of the, like, it's when Asmongold takes it too far. He knows what he's doing, you know what I mean? Like you said, like, who cares, man? Like, half the shit, who cares? You know what I'm saying? That's how opinion is, you know what I mean? You're always trying to say something that people like, or, you know what I mean? You're always trying to reach out for other people's wants and needs when you're saying an opinion, but, like, at the end of the day, your opinion is just supposed to be your fucking opinion. That's all it's really supposed to be about, so, I don't know, like, how do I get an enchanted gem? Does anybody know? Oh, here we go. That's the Slayer gem. I got you. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes, like, Asmund or other people online will take it too far, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know, like I said, I subscribe to his channel, but I don't necessarily agree with everything that he's saying, you know what I mean? Especially when he's, like, just blindly attacking women, you know what I mean? Like, I guess that's what the whole incel thing is about, but, you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know, it just, it pains me to see women get attacked like that on the internet, honestly. I feel bad for them, you know what I mean? I feel like the internet, like, has been so quick to shout people down and not, like, hear them out, you know what I mean? So, it just seems like there's too much of that going around. And like I said, Tectone, he used to have a great channel, and then he started sponsoring hate speech on his channel, you know what I'm saying? So I never supported that shit when he started doing that, you know what I mean? Like, for real, Tectone, like, you've got a channel, like a YouTube channel that people, yo, he really does attack females for sure. I'm not swinging a lot that way, but some of the things he says makes me sense for sure. Yeah, no, like, a lot of shit Asmongold says makes sense, but I'm just saying, it's like, oftentimes he'll take it way too far, you know what I mean? And it's just a blind attack against women sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, that stuff with that one dude's wife. Who's that guy that slapped that one guy on stage? Will Smith? You know what I mean? Like, his wife obviously hates Will Smith, you know what I mean? I can totally see where she's coming from. And, you know, guys, just if anyone's listening, that's the femme that can happen to a woman, you know what I mean? So, you know, obviously opinions run rampant on the internet, you know what I mean? You got a marriage that's just god-awful, you got celebrities involved. And by the way, that can't just happen to a woman. Like, look what happened to Tiger Woods, you know what I mean? That can happen to a celebrity, you know what I mean? So, like, you know what I mean? And what sucks for these people is that the internet's all over them. They always want to ask questions. They're recording everything, you know what I mean? I'm sure Will Smith, like, his former wife, loves what she's doing, but at the same time, she's probably not happy on the inside, especially if she's listening, you know what I mean? Like, you know, the hardest part about acceptance is you gotta accept what happened to move on, you know what I'm saying? So I'm building up tears, about to cry about that, but you know what I'm saying? I feel like people need to stay blessed and just find happiness in their heart instead of spewing vile evil and hatred, you know what I'm saying? And it is quite sad to see, like, you know, that happen to people, especially, like, with the world we live in today. And what's sad is that nobody cares, you know what I mean? Nobody cares in the world we live in. They just want content. They just want money, or they just, you know what I mean? There's no safe sound, like, way of, like, going about things anymore. It's all just the senseless drivel of moving forward and making money, or, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, guys, I don't know. Like, don't just take up Asmongold's opinion on that. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, he's just blindly attacking that woman. Doesn't even care to hear her side of the story. You know what I'm saying? Why she's doing what she's doing, or why she feels a certain way. So, I don't know. Like I said, that's one of the parts where I disagree with Asmongold, like, big time. Because, like, as an academic who's been to school, you know what I mean? You learn to do your research. You learn to, like, you know, you get both sides of the argument, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man, like, I don't know, like I said, like, what people do online for content and what, like, who they are in real life are often two different things. Look at XQZ there. So they'll say, like, XQZ is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and shit. You know, obviously it's for content, you know what I mean? He just wants to make money, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, is this where you put the Kraken jars? Oh, how much does all this cost? But like I said, I don't know. Asmongold, like I said, he blindly attacks women like a fucking lot. You know what I mean? Like I certainly don't believe in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so. I personally, like I said, leave the women alone, man. You know what I mean? Like, they certainly don't deserve half the shit that these people are saying. So, you know, like I said, that in the world of femdom, the world of femme, that's how it is. You know what I mean? Not everyone's a brutish man who's like a fucking incel. You know what I mean? Like a lot of women and like especially the gay community, they can't stand Asmongold. Like I read one of the comments, they're like, "We are this, we are this. We do not accept you in our community." You know what I mean? They're talking about Asmongold. So. You know what I mean? Like, let's see, jar of chemicals. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, not everyone's a brutish incel, so you know what I mean? Jar of decay. And, you know, like... I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? I tend to agree with what Asmongold says, but it's more or less for, like, the content, you know what I mean? I don't always vibe to, like, his message, you know what I'm saying? Because oftentimes he'll just, like, he's almost, like, defaming people half the time, too, you know what I mean? Jars of dreams. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like, my channel, like I said, I don't really vibe with that just because, like, I don't always agree with that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it makes for good content. People laugh, but... You know, not everybody's laughing is the thing, you know what I'm saying? So, not everybody finds that funny. Not everyone hits that kind of a vibe. So, let's see, jars of feathers, you know what I mean? Like, and that's what happens when you reach out for opinion too much. You realize you have a really bad opinion, you know what I'm saying? Jar of feathers. You know what I mean? Just because somebody has like just because somebody has 4.2 million subscribers on YouTube doesn't mean that's like always a good opinion, you know what I mean? Oftentimes it's a really bad opinion backed by millions of subscribers. So that's kind of how I look at it sometimes. Like, look at Scam Bankrupt Fraud before he was caught, you know what I mean? People saw him playing League of Legends and shit. They thought, oh, this man's so tech savvy, he knows how to run a multi-billion-dollar company. The guy was a fucking con artist, you know what I mean? So don't fall for that, like, oh, it's got traction, it's got subscribers, they must be really smart and intelligent. No, like, a lot of times these people are scammers, you know what I mean? And other times on the internet, just because you got 4.2 million, who knows what on your channel, like I said, who knows where Asmongold found those subscribers. Obviously, like, I use Google Ads to run audience growth campaigns. For his kind of content, they wouldn't let him run audience growth campaigns on his content. So who knows where he found all those subscribers, you know what I mean? So just because you see the number 4.2 million in subscribers doesn't always mean, like, you know what I mean, your opinion's golden or it's like the best opinion on the internet. You're backed by the hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views, sure, but, you know, actually listen to opinions and, you know, my advice to the internet, listen to that opinion and see for yourself what you think. Don't always think of what the numbers on the screen say, because oftentimes it could be a really big opinion that's actually really bad, you know what I mean, just backed by subscribers. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like my advice to the people on the internet, don't always fall for that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and especially like when I'm watching Internet Anarchist and like he's covering this one industry plug lady. She got 1,000 views on a video and deleted it. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that still means 1,000 people saw your video, you know what I mean? And he's like, oh, this one only got 120,000 views, or this only got 300,000. Like, that's a lot of fun. Like, to any small channel or any channel to begin with, that is a lot of fucking views. And what's really sad about the views, if they aren't botted views, you actually have to find one individual person per each view. So when my shorts get like 2,000 views and the engaged views is like 500 or something, like I actually had this one short, it was 3,000 views, the engaged views was like 537. That means 537 people saw my short, you know what I mean? That means my stuff's getting promoted on YouTube. Like, I think people are forgetting about how to be happy about just making content. Like, too many Jimmy Donaldsons came to the platform, it was all about views and shit. It's really disgusting what YouTube is turning into, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Jar of Souls, is that what this is? Jar of Stone. You know what I mean? Like, be happy, like, and plus, like, doing it all for views, it's like against YouTube policy. I don't know, man. YouTube needs to clean up their fucking platform, honestly, because, like, I'm just saying, like, if you can't be happy with making content, then, you know, maybe content creation is not for you. So, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, a lot of people just need to be happy with making content and like being able to at least have other people see what they're posting. Because if you can't find happiness from doing that, you know what I mean? And you're like Jimmy Donaldson, who's actually, maybe I should stop saying that. Jimmy's a legit guy. Honestly, I know a lot of people talk shit about Jimmy. Maybe I should stop saying that, but you know, like I said, if you're on YouTube, it's not about the views, it's not about the money, it's about making content you like to post that other people like to come on your channel and watch. It's all about how you pull people into your channel, you know what I mean? It's all about like it's all supposed to be about like you say, it's all supposed to be about the fun and the effort of just posting content, you know what I'm saying? If you can't have that, then like I said, and people are all about the money and the view, it gets really disgusting when you see audiences like that grow on YouTube. So I really do think YouTube needs to clean up their platform. Like that internet anarchist shit I saw. Oh, this, you know, he's talking about the industry plug who like started falling off, but like her first video got like 700,000 views, second one got 300,000. I'm like, still getting like even if your videos aren't doing well, you know what I mean, only getting 1,000 views, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's still, you still have an audience, you still have 1,000 people who are willing to watch your video. So and to see people like her like just get mad about how they fell off, you know what I mean? That's virality on the internet. Let's be honest, that's virality on the internet. That's like, you know, you're not like when I post a Daisy Dog short, some don't even get like 23 views, others get like 16,000 views, you know what I mean? Like with one of my shorts takes off, it gets up to like 10,000 views. I'm like, oh wow, that short's taken off, you know what I mean? But like I said, I post the Daisy Dog shorts because I like posting content on the internet, you know what I mean? I am trying to monetize, but like I said, people need to tone it down with some of the shit that's being said in the internet, because like, you know what I mean, 1,000 views on a fucking video and you're deleting the video because it didn't get views. Like, are you, excuse me, you know what I mean? Like, who are you? Like, you know what I mean? That's still 1,000 people who wanted to watch your content, you know what I mean? That you have an audience. Just because it's not some crazy big audience like the botted channels of like Drake and shit, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Let's be honest, Drake, he got accused of like pumping bots on his platform to get people to listen to his music. A lot of people, a lot of big creators were doing that, you know what I mean? So I don't know, like I said, just because you're not like crazy good at like getting views does not mean you're not making successful content on the internet. So I wish more people would just realize, like, you know, you even create a video, it gets 20 views, that's still 20 people who watched your video, you know what I'm saying? That's like, they still like took the time out of their day to watch your video. So I don't know, like, a lot of people are just like, they're just like, they're just turned into like who knows what, and it's really disgusting to see the state of the internet sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it really fucking is. Just seeing people not care at the cataclysms of like what's going on and shit. You know what I'm saying? People always demanding more and more views. It's like, well, you want to be successful on the internet. Like I said, I posted damn near 4,000 videos on my channel before I started getting noticed. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm saying, like, I ran audience growth campaigns. Like, you really got to start promoting your content to get your shit out there. And what's sad is a lot of these managers out there, a lot of these dudes, they resort to just putting bots on your platform. Like, oh, you want subscribers? They put bots on your fucking platform. That's like a lot of big channels out there, mainline channels like Drake and all them. That's what they were doing to promote their music. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people don't know how to grow their channel is the thing. Jar of the Swamp. Like, if I had money, I'd be running audience growth campaigns. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really would be. And I'm getting stomach acid. Hold on. Let me go take a Pepsi really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we got all these damn jars for this stupid thing. Did I buy all these? Because I haven't killed these guys yet. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I just wasted a whole bunch of money on this shit. We'll have to go back and do that another time. $10K gold leaf and a marble block. Okay. Is that 100 million? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need 100 million GP. Oh, well, fuck that. How much do I even have? Ah, you know what? Ha. I guess we're hanging up 100 mil, boys. Let's bring another 10 mil just in case we need it. You'll never be able to get the money back. Ah, you know what? That is so fucking stupid. That really is. So we're not gonna do the mounted coins then. We'll just do the cape hanger, marble block, and the gold leaf. Which cape should I hang up, guys? Well, let's do our prayer cape. Yeah, let's hang this up in there. Okay, this room is done. Papyrus and gold leaf. What about this? Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, this room is done. Why don't we come over to this room? Topiary bush, topiary hedge. Okay, let's see if we got a topiary hedge somewhere. Look at this man. Got a Holy Sanguesti staff, 3rd Age Druidic, Elysian Infernal. Look at that. That is crazy, man. A Holy Sanguesti staff, man. That's nuts. Selling whips, 1.2 mil. Hell yeah. Need a fucking watering can, okay. Really, you can't use the cape to teleport to build mode? Really? Okay, what are we gonna build next? What do we max out the prayer room? A Bob icon. Mahogany plank and gold leaf. Okay, we can do that. Wow, I can't believe I just removed that. Okay. Derp. I thought there was something under this. Bob icon, okay. Okay, what are these? Window space. Molten glass. Hold on, I got something in my ear, guys. Gotta go clean my ear out 1 second. Alright, molten glass. Okay. Oh, I only needed 1 for all that, okay. Marble block, okay. God, I might just get a ring of dueling or a ring of wealth because I gotta walk over here every single time. Yeah, where's my ring of wealths actually? Will you ever try to take your toast out of the toaster with a fork? No. Actually, maybe 1 time, but you learn to stop doing that real quick. Oh, man. Let's see here. Nah, I usually... Ooh, dropping dragon long swords. Look at that. It was on the ground for a second. Nobody even noticed. Okay. Oh, I should have brought more marble. God damn it. Oh, that does both statues, okay. Mahogany plank, 4 and 6 steel bars. Okay. I mean, that's hilarious. I know this one kid back in high school. His name was Adam. He loved sticking forks in the electric socket when he was young at like elementary and shit like that. He got zapped a few times. They actually had to like implement safety measures and shit because he was in there doing that shit. Let's see, mahogany plank and steel bars. Last I heard of him, he had some trucker license that got revoked because he cheated on his exam. He like, I don't know, he didn't even have a trucker's license. He was driving trucks around. He didn't even have a license to do that shit. Fucking this guy, man. Very interesting dude, honestly. He really was, but oh man. Okay. Well, these rooms are mainly done. God, do I really want to build all these other rooms? Oh man. Alrighty, let's see. We finished this in here. Centurion Jordy says no XD. Hell yeah, what's up, Centurion? We're building our house. We'll probably be doing this for several hours, actually. We fully upgraded our Nexus portal. We did 5 quests earlier. These were the quests we did earlier in the video. Centurion, Zogre's Flesh Eaters, Rum Deal, Cabin Fever, The Great Brain Robbery, and Twilight's Promise. We got Civitas, Fortis, and Harmony Island unlocked, so you can see we have a whole new Nexus portal that is fully unlocked. You guys ever use my house? Teleport wherever. These are the teleport options here. Alright, we're gonna work on this room right here next. Centurion says nice, hell yeah. Bagged plant. Ooh, we could use our beehive parts. Yes, let's do the beehive actually. Can we do that over here too? Let's go get our beehive parts, guys. I've been saving these for my house, honestly, so. Okay, do we want 2 different styles or 2 of the same style? Why don't we try both styles, actually? I actually like this one better. God damn it. whatever. That'll just be how the house is. We'll have both styles. Don't really have a lot of these parts to spare is the thing. Bagged plant. Is that what we need over here? Is a bagged plant. We need 6 bagged plants, and then what else? Bagged magic trees. Okay. Alright, let's go to the GE. Gray cylinders, watering can. Okay. Okay. This beehive looks so ugly. I like this one better, but that's fine. Well, the two, both types, both genres is fine. Okay, let's work on this room next. This one's done. These rooms are all done. Maxing out a POH. Man, this shit is so expensive. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I wish I had more rugs, honestly. I really do wish I had more rugs. I'm glad this room got built, though. Okay, let's just work our way this way. To upgrade this thing, I don't know, I gotta kill a bunch of monsters for that. We don't really have that as the thing. Okay, mahogany plank and gold leaf, alrighty. You must buy a logo from the Chief Herald of Falador before you do that. How do I do this, guys? The Chief Herald of Falador? Where's the Chief Herald of Falador? We'll have to use the Nexus. North, west, east, okay. What happened to my house? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Ha ha ha, everything's gone? Bro. Oh my, don't even joke about that, bro. Was that like a bug or something? Bro. Oh my fucking god. Late April Fool's joke. Honestly, if the devs are just fucking with me, that's hilarious. But like, the amount of money this floor alone cost, I thought I was gonna have to break bread just to like fix my fucking house. You guys hit, oh my god, that, I legit, my heart just sank, bro. Was that like a bug or something? I'm telling you guys, this floor alone costs like several $1,000,000. I was like about to shit a brick, bro. April Fools, man. Fuck, it's April 17th. Be doing that on the 1st, goddamn. Teak plank and steel bar, okay. Must have had something to do with like Talking to Arthur or Sinet or the Rhinet guy, whatever it was. What happened to my house, huh? Bro, I'm being for real. Everything was gone except for the fucking Altar the Occult. I was literally about to, like, quit the game, bro. Like, I was like, what did I click to, like, undo my house? Like, I was being dead ass for real. Like, for real. I was being, like, dead ass serious, bro. Like, where the fuck did the house go, bro? Oh my god. Don't even get me started like that, man. Sweet Jesus. Alrighty. 4 rooms are done over here. Well, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms are done. Richly stole it, that fucker, man. Alright, let's work on this room here. We probably don't need the servant's money bag anymore. Let's remove that. What could sit in the corner here? I still have money in there. Are you fucking kidding me? I had 3 fucking mil in there. What can we build here? That's nice. A gilded clock. I'm gonna have to start taking pictures of this shit because I'm forgetting what I need to buy. Marble block, okay. What do I need? I need logs to light a fire. Let's figure out what we need over here. Mahogany plank and gold leaf. Let's take a picture of that. See what mahogany plank 3 gold leaf. Let's take a picture of this. Actually, I have the mahogany planks. We need molten glass. Gold leaf. Okay, let's get a tinderbox. Let's see, do we have logs? I don't have any normal logs, hold on. Why did it put everything in my bank? I didn't ask it to do that. Oh, man. We had, what, 10 mil, a hammer, crystal saw. Alright, do I gotta light these every single time? Building, oh sweet fucking Jesus, man. What a waste of time bringing all this shit here. Okay, then we forgot this thing on the wall. Alrighty. Mahogany plank. Ooh, we could build raging echoes curtains. Okay. Probably have to buy a lot of these, honestly. Honestly, all these extra planks I got from doing Scotizo, actually. I didn't even buy these. I killed Scotizo this one time, and then, he actually dropped a bunch of mahogany planks. That was back when I was doing the Slayer live streams. Hold on, it's called Raging Echoes. Yeah, these are expensive. What level you need to be to do these? 65? Interesting. How many curtains do we have? I may as well start doing all these now. Do I even have a curator's medallion? I don't know if I do. So we need what? We're doing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's go buy a whole bunch of this shit. Is that... let me just buy 4, see if it covers both things. Ranging echoes. Let's get... we need a whole bunch of these, honestly. What's the buy limit on these? Did I fucking hit the buy limit? That's crazy. Most people are scalping these. That's nuts. We hit the buy limit, boys. This should cover both of them though, right? Oh, it does the whole thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Here I was buying all these damn curtains. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. Sweet freaking Jesus. Okay, I don't think I have a Xerix talisman, honestly. I don't kill those lizards. Can you buy a Xerix talisman? No, you can't. I bought all those curtains. I don't even need them. Yeah, I don't even need those, do I? guess we got them over here. Where else? Right here. Hopefully that's all the curtains I need. Well, I have one Raging Echoes curtains then. Let's see if where else we can put the curtains. Okay, I guess that's, I bought one extra. We could always sell it back. These usually buy for way over price and they sell for nothing, so I may as well just hold on to it at this point. Well, you gonna do a 200 mil series? Fuck no. Honestly, fuck that, man. That to me just does not sound like fun. Like, believe me, maxing, as difficult as it is, we've got all these 99s, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, if maxing is difficult as it is, I don't really care to keep maxing as the thing. Only 200 mil series I would consider doing would be 99 range, because that's 550k an hour with black chinchompas at the maniacal monkey pits. But even then, I couldn't be asked to keep going down there. I left those pits after I got range, defense, mage, and HP. I never went back. When you do an agility, brother, it's on the list, boys. It's on the list. We might get to sailing before we do agility, honestly, but it's on the list. We might even do a Slayer live stream next time I do a maxing live stream, because we might just get 99 attack and 99 Slayer doing all that. I also wanted to do cooking as well, but I don't know. Right now we're kind of just building the house and everything, so in due time, boys, in due time, my friend. Trying to see if I need these damn curtains anywhere else. Okay. I don't need the curtains anywhere else then. That's wonderful. I did buy an extra, so hold on. Are these curtains over here? What are these? Okay, well let's start building another room then. We'll just finish out this side of the house and work our way that way. Alrighty, what do we need for this? Mahogany plank and gold leaf. And what do we need for this? Marble block. So one marble block and then mahogany plank and gold leaf. Okay. Wonder how much construction XP I've gotten. 13,181,000 from doing all this. It's not bad. There we go. Building the fireplaces. Okay, what do we need for this room? Let's see, mahogany planks, molten glass. Okay. What do we need for this? Look at my demon butler over here. Marble block, okay. Mahogany planks, we got those. Molten glass. And a gold leaf. See, mahogany plank and gold leaf. And then what does this take? Okay, so this one's just what? A mahogany plank and 3 planks and a gold leaf. I'll have to take a picture of this one then. Okay, let's go back to the GE. Okay, we're done with all these rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rooms we're done with. Or is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10 rooms down. We got a few left. I wish I had a spirit tree. I need a spirit sapling, honestly. I don't even know how to find a spirit sapling, so I need a spirit sapling for this dam. I could get one of those trees here, but I don't have a spirit sapling. Alright, let's just start with this room then. Mahogany plank and gold leaves. Okay. I forgot the gold leaves, god damn it. Didn't buy enough. Really, you can't run through this plant? Okay, this has to go then. It's just blocking the way. Yeah, this one's blocking the way too. Hold on. We'll just have to remove these then. Yeah, because I need noobs to be able to run through here to get to the prayer altar. I've seen rooms where people rotate the fucking tip jar so it's like right here, so you run into it when you're going to the prayer altar. God damn, I can't stand the way some people build their houses, man. I really can't. Here we go. Let's start building this. Okay, we got that. So what is this? Alright, we'll have to come back for all that. These magic stones cost so much fucking money. Oh, you can make spell tablets with this? Really? No shot, man. Is that what this room is for, huh? Alright, what is this shit on the wall here? Bolts of cloth. Okay, we can do that. Mahogany planks. Mahogany planks, okay. Burning through my mahogany planks. Another 2 planks. Molten glass. Alright, that room's done. Got a long list of rooms that are getting done here. Look at the butler, he's just walking and meandering around out there. Okay, let's build our treasure chest space here. Ooh, mahogany treasure chest. Just 2 planks for that. What is this? Does this all just take planks? Oh, this room will be easy. A marble block. Magic stone. Okay, a marble block and a magic stone. And then the rest mahogany planks. Oh, you gotta build it from this one to this one. God fucking damn it, man. Is that like this with all of these? Oh, man. Here I was thinking this room would be easy, bro. Oh, man. The whole room is like this, huh? Wowzers. Okay. Here I was thinking this would be an easy room. Oh, sweet fucking man. Spare me the goddamn tundra, man. Oh. Ah, man. This is... Oh, sweet. It's a room like this, isn't it? That's annoying, bro. That really is annoying. Okay, well... Hold on. It's one of those goddamn rooms. Oak plank, teak planks, mahogany planks. Is that like this with all of these? Oak, teak, okay. Alright, let's get like 10 of these, 6 of these. Oak, teak. We need more teak planks. Is this what you're supposed to put in here? Do I gotta fill this every single time? God, I'm gonna have to look at this. Okay, oak planks, 12, no, 10 oak planks for 10 teak planks. Okay, so 10 oak planks, 10 teak planks. Okay, 8 mahogany planks, gold leaf, and a marble block. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Oh, really? Can I put outfits in here, or is this for like other people to use? Anybody in chat know how this works? Or are these like outfits I can switch out to? Oak, teak, and mahogany, okay. Let's see, I'll just have to take a picture of this. Oak planks, teak planks, mahogany planks, mahogany planks, another gold leaf. Marble block and a magic stone, okay. How many magic stones can you buy? God fucking damn it. Buy limit's 11,000. Holy shit. Isn't that what Otoblock did for 99 construction? He used magic stones? This is a nice cape rack. Holy shit, man. Okay, oak, teak, and mahogany. We can do that. Oh, this is the only thing you don't need to upgrade in this house is the goddamn toy box. Okay, well, that's another room done. We're done with like 10 or 11 rooms, maybe 12, so. Okie dokie. The lectern over here. I had no idea you could make your own tablets if you wanted to. I don't know why you'd still make these if you've got like the Portal Nexus and everything and this thing over here, but I don't know. Noobs want to use my lectern, they're more than welcome to. Okay, we finished this whole side of the house. Like, all this is done. Let's start with this room, then we'll work our way over there. Ooh, a floor space. Can we do a rug? Mahogany planks, 4 magic stones. Okay, 5 mahogany planks and 4 magic stones. Let's do it. How much money we got left in the bank? I spent like a good 300 mil on this house, man. And counting. Did I buy an extra magic stone, or did I not use one? I guess I bought an extra one. Hold on, wasn't that for this room? Guess I just have an extra one. Five mahogany planks, god damn it. Mahogany planks, gold leaf, 25 magic stones. That's like 25 fucking mil. Holy fucking shit. Alright, let's go build this then. Alright, we've got 1 magic. This is gonna cost a lot of money. Holy shit. Magic stone. Let's get 24 of these. Holy fucking shit, man. Oh, that is a lot of money to just be thrown away. $25,000 XP. So is that what Odablock did? He made demonic thrones to get to 99 construction. Holy fuck, man. Alrighty, well, that's built. Golden leaf, mahogany planks. Alright, let's go back to the GE. So this will be where I build this then. So let's go down there. Actually, let's remove this right here. Delete this. Okay. Mahogany plank, and what else? We got gold leaves. Okay, what about this? Mahogany plank. Okay. Mahogany plank and gold leaves, I guess. Okay, back to the GE. My teleport died. Okay. Oh, we can actually sit on these thrones, huh? How come you can sit on this but not the obsidian benches? That's so fucking dumb, man. Load have a chair turn sideways. See, watch what happens when you do this. The chair turns. Alright, well this room's done. Several rooms right now are done. We just need to meander on this way, I guess. All this is done over here. Okay, let's finish this room then. Let me get a picture of this. Room plate body, room plate skirt. Why not room plate legs? What is going on here? Ooh, gold Castle Wars armor, shield, and helmet. I don't have the Castle Wars armor. Can you buy that, or do you need Castle Wars points for that? Whatever, let's go to the GE. Let's see, oak planks. Rune plate body. I have not bought a rune plate body in a while. Rune plate body. Rune plate skirt. Wonder if you could use the G or the trim, so I'd totally do that. Rune full helm. Okay. I don't know if the Castle Wars gear. Here we go. Death runes. $90 rune crafting? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. What a joke, man. Here I am with my little measly 69 rune crafting. Oh, man. Well, let's go do some Goddard or something. Mahogany plank and gold leaves. Mahogany plank. Okay, hold on. 2 mahoganies. 4 mahogany planks and 2 gold leaves. Okay. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. I don't have any of this shit, do I? I might as well take this down if I'm not going to use it, actually. Okay, well this room is done. I don't have the stuff to build all that, but that's fine. Why don't we build our kitchen next? Teak planks and bolts of cloth. Okay. 8 planks and 2 bolts of cloth. Was this what Scoot built to get 99? The larders? Yeah, you can do it with the oak larders. A golden sink. Holy shit, what the fuck is condensed gold, bro? Alright, let's go back to the GE. What about this for this table? Teak planks, okay. Alright, we got a laundry list of shit. Condensed gold. Don't even know what that is. Condensed gold. My fucking god. I need 10 of these. Wow, I spent 100 mil on all that. Mahogany plank, Jesus. For a sink? That just ate into my cash stack. And gold leaf. I would have thought the sink would be the most fucking expensive thing here, man. Goddamn. A golden sink? Well, shit, fellas. I've got a golden sink that's fucking nuts. Alright, shelf space. That pile of coins is expensive as fuck, lol. 100 mil. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the pile of coins, but I just spent 100 mil. I just broke bread making a fucking golden sink over here. Look at this shit, boys. That's my golden sink right there. That costs like 105 fucking mil, that thing. I'll have to see how much I spent on that shit. Don't know why I bought the golden sink, but I did, so. Bezos got one of those in his kitchen for sure. He probably does. Didn't Bezos retire? Because I think there's a new person at Amazon, isn't there? Steel bars. Okay. Yeah, shit, look at this. I spent 106 mil on 10 condensed gold, and 10 condensed gold cost me 106 mil. Holy fucking shit, this house is getting expensive, bro. Oh my god. Alright, what do we need? Teak planks. Soft clay, 6 soft clay. And 2 golden leaves. Look at my fucking golden sink, man. With all this, like, teak and shit. You should be able to make, like, an obsidian table or something. They gotta update the larders and the tables. They really do. Got my own range and shit. Okay, let's take a picture of this. Right next to my $106 million golden sink. That's fucking crazy. Glass of Chef's Delight. Okay. What about this over here? We'll come back for this in a minute. Yeah, we'll come back for that as well. Alrighty, I need to get a new ring of wealth on. My old one died. What do we need here? Oak planks. Steel bar. I need more. I need to buy more steel bars, honestly. Hold on. So maybe just get like 100 of these. So Chef's Delight. Says I need 8 of these. No way. Do I have a Chef's Delight in here? So I do have a Chef's Delight, huh? 2 plank, 2 nails, and 2 wool. Okay. Okay, this room is almost done. We'll work on this room and this one. We only got, what, 3 rooms left in the house, huh? I don't have 90 room crafting for that. I don't have any trophies, so... Not bad for a $106 million golden sink. Hold on, I missed one. Sorry, boys. You said, we'll be out here breaking the economy with that bank. I mean, fuck it, may as well, man. Alright, we're almost done building. Alright, let's get a picture of this. Teak planks. Soft clay. Four doses of spice shaker. Of each color. How many colors of spice are there? Oh, what quest did I do for this? Where do I get orange spice from? Hold on. This is recipe for disaster. I didn't save the orange spice. I saved the rest of this for the house, but I didn't get the orange spice. I don't care to go get the spice is the thing, so we're just gonna bank all this shit then. Alright, then that room is done. Alright, let's do this room next then. Oak plank, steel bars. Okay, actually, do we gotta build all this? Oak plank and steel bar. What is this? Alrighty. Oak plank. We need another 10 of these and a limestone brick. Oh, so you gotta upgrade this. God damn it. Okay, well, I might as well take a picture of this then. Plank and the nails. How many planks do we need? Just 5? Oak plank, we need 5 of those. Oak plank 6, steel bars 4. It's this room. How do you... Oh, so what do you start upgrading from here? Oh, then okay, we gotta upgrade it from there on out, okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, back to the GE then. Oak plank 2, steel bar 1. Another steel bar, okay. Oak plank times 2, okay. Oh, I already had oak planks, god damn it. Okay. We need 4 more planks, god damn it. I guess we'll get something else while we're leaving. Let's take a picture of this. Oh, really? We just keep grabbing molds off the wall like that? You can't put it back? Huh. Can't even sit in this chair. Oh, look at that. You make wooden cats and stuff. Huh. Get all the tools you need from this house. Oak plank and bolts of cloth. Alrighty. Two of these. What do these even sell for? Alrighty. So I could just come back and take another amulet mold? Is this like an infinite ammo? Or, hold on. Oh, really? Just keep grabbing these? Really? Infinite. That's more like it. Oh, look at that. Alright, we're actually almost done with the house. We got 2 rooms left and then 1 underground over there. Oh, man. This is nowhere near as bad as the 99 fletching live stream, but I'm glad we maxed out the Portal Nexus. I mean, at least we got all this. I wanted to complete my dungeon, like get every monster, but I don't know. I think this is just gonna be the dungeon for now, because this is all cosmetic. You can't even like do anything with this, honestly. That's all cosmetic, so I don't even think anybody will use the dungeon. And it's all the shit up here that people are gonna want to use. Alright, well, we got 2 rooms left, guys, and then we're gonna throw a house party. I might, when we're done with this stream, I'll make a house party stream, so we'll advertise and everything. Just be in world. How many people are in 330 right now? 775. I missed peak quality house hours, but that's fine. We can build another rug. Bolts of cloth and a gold leaf. I can't do the Echoes rugs that I have over here. Really? Bolts of cloth and a gold leaf. Okay. I'd rather have one of my Ranging Echoes rugs here. This is kind of dumb. Maybe they just didn't update this part of the house. What the hell is this? A pet feeder space? Here we go. Alright, let's go back to the GE. Do I have an extra gold leaf? Did I buy one extra? Yes, I did. Okay. Rope. Do I have a rope in here? Red dye. Do I have red dye? I don't have any red dye. Alright, back to the mines, baby. Back to the house. God, my DMs are full of this Discord advertisement and shit. I can't stand it when they do that. Oh, man. I don't even know why I built this room. This is gonna be hella expensive then. I need 3 of each of these? Jesus. Okay, a rope. God damn it. I don't have any fucking ropes. God, man. I'm just gonna buy, like, a crazy amount of ropes just because I can. Buy limit's 250, then we're buying 250 ropes then. And we'll just put these in here. Mahogany plank and gold leaf. Marble block and gold leaf. Okay, mahogany plank and gold leaf. Actually, let me take a picture of one of these. I'm gonna forget the other one. Mahogany plank and gold leaf. Okay. Banner stand can be used to display banners or while playing old school RuneScape. Oh, this is a league thing, man. I don't even know why I'm building this room. I don't even play leagues. Papyrus and gold leaf. Alrighty. Okay, what is this then? Papyrus and gold leaf. Alrighty. Back to the GE. Oh, my cash stack, bro. I'm down. I spent like 400 mil on my house. I'm not gonna lie, man. It was well over 3, man. Look at this, guys. Where's the condensed bars? 106 mil on condensed gold for that stupid golden sink, bro. Oh, man. Okay, one last thing here to build. Mahogany plank, 6 and gold leaves. Okay. God damn it, my freaking ring of wealth died. 6 mahoganies, was it? 6 mahoganies and 2 gold leaves. Okay. Alright guys, 2 rooms left in the house. We got this room and then the one in the basement over there. I would build a bigger dungeon, but I just don't care to spend another 100 mil on a fucking dungeon. So the dungeon in this game's all cosmetic, so I think the house will just have to be this for right now already. Granite, sweet Jesus, this is gonna be expensive. Alright guys, give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Alright, give me like 5 minutes, guys. Alright, be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Alright, what's the arena space? Mahogany plank. Let's take a picture of this. Alright, let's just do this one at a time then. Volcanic habitat, granite 5 kilograms, 5, and lava runes, okay. Granite. Okay, and then we need what? Mahogany planks. Hold on, what do I gotta buy here? Bucket of water. Super compost. I already have super compost, god damn it. Every room in this house will be built, yes. Every room. Oh, you gotta start with the bottom one. God damn it. Okay, I should have saw that one coming. What about this? Oh, that's interesting. That's a nice habitat. Okay, this. Alrighty, let's take a picture of this then. Back to the GE. 4 oak planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teak planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mahoganies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I went through all my extra mahogany planks and everything. Mahogany planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Do I have an extra magic stone? No, I don't. Okay, that'll be for the first load. Let's go back. I don't like this tree over here. I'm not gonna lie, I might remove that tree. It's kind of annoying. Always having to run around it. Okay, what do we need? Mahogany planks, limestone brick. Okay. Let's go back to the GE. Okay. Mahogany plank. We got this one right here. And a limestone brick, this guy, and then mahogany planks, bucket of water, super compost, 1, 2, 3, there we go. Yeah, hold on. Let's remove this tree. This does not need to be here. That's freaking annoying. Always like, I don't know why they put that right there. That should be in the corner, honestly, like this one is. Yeah, there we go. That room will just be empty for the most part. There we go. What is this? A pet feeder? I'm gonna guess I gotta upgrade this. Okay, back to the GE. I don't have a bucket of milk, really. Okay. And a gold leaf. I don't gotta upgrade this, okay. Oh man, the upstairs will be done. Or the middle floor. I just didn't have the spice rack. I need to go find the orange spice, honestly, I really do, but that may never get done. Alrighty. Two mahogany planks. A rope and a limestone brick. Okay. Okay. Over there, there's not even a wall there. It's just kind of just empty space. Alrighty, this will be the last. Actually, I might have to go look and find where I can get orange fucking, orange spice. Hold on. See, oak planks, bolts of cloth, and papyrus. Okay. Okay guys, the upstairs is mostly done. I might have to watch a video and go find where to find orange spice really quick, so. This is the house though. Yeah, look at that. Everything's all nice and built. I got rid of some of the trees in the middle part because, I don't know, I don't really care to be tripping over that goddamn... It's like so cramped over there. They should have pushed this in the corner like they did this one. Okay. And then of course we gotta build this room over here. This will probably be, let's see. Oh, we could build that. Oak plank and bones. 10 oak plank, 10 bones. Okay. Rocknar. about this? I don't have bones or skulls, so I'll just have to build steel bars then. Okay, back to the GE. Alright, what do we need? Oak planks and torches. Where do you find skulls, honestly? Oak plank 4, lit torch 4, okay. Okay, well, the house is for the most part done. I'm gonna go look up where to find orange spice really quick, guys. This is the dungeon so far, so if I had more money, I'd max out my dungeon, but I don't know, I really don't feel like the dungeon's kind of useless, you know what I mean? So I spent enough money. I spent like 400 mil on this goddamn house. Alright, well, I'm looking at it. Every single room's been completed, minus a few things over here. I don't really got, like, decorative. I don't have any trophies to hang up, so. I need orange spice. Hold on, let me look up a video.
Yes, gamers, Southerners here, and welcome to the Evil Dave subquest completed. I strongly advise a Wily Hellcat Dave subquest and the Evil Dave of the Recipe for Disaster quest, and the Evil Dave subquest completed. I strongly advise a Wily Hellcat as this has the most HP, but a normal Hellcat or fully grown cat is perfectly fine, as this is what I'll be using in the video today. Build him and into the Evil Dave's basement. Past Doris. Here we are on the main floor. As you can see, all the hell rats running around, but we're going to ignore them and focus on the side rooms. So that is on the west side of the basement. And here you can see the hell rat behemoth. So you need raw food, raw fish preferably. And today I'll be using raw Quran 1Gs. I find these are the most easiest as they stack. So then, let's send our cat into the room. Click it by clicking on the curtain. You get a pop-up saying insert your cat, yes. Another pop-up saying if you walk away, your cat will retreat from the fight to follow you. And then once you press OK, this fight will begin. And this fucking hell rat behemoth does hit quite hard, so keep an eye on your cat's HP. don't go AFK, as we all know how long it takes to get a cat fully grown. So like I said, he does hit quite hard, so use your raw food on the curtain, and that will heal your cat. There's your orange spice. Easy as that.
Alright. We're gonna go find the orange spice really quick. God damn it, my ring died again. Still have a bunch of these left. Ha, really? Alrighty. I forgot you gotta catch these, that's right. That's right, these aren't tradable, are they? Okay. Where's my Hellcat? God damn it, I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's just teleport. Can we find Edgeville in here? Am I missing something? Okay. I think he went to this house here. Alrighty. Alright. We're gonna do this for the orange spice, and then, yeah. Okay, is this a 4? Okay, yes it is, okay. Stupid hell rats. Alrighty. There we go, now we can build the goddamn spice rack. Let's see what it takes to build the spice rack, actually. Let's get a picture of this, actually. Okay, we need 3 teak planks. Soft clay. Okay. There we go. Now we have all the dyes or the spice available. Okay, guys. Well, the house is done. Boyce, if you're still here, I finished the house, bro. We'll probably cut the stream. I gotta feed Daisy and everything, and then yeah, after this, we're gonna throw a house party for probably a couple hours, and then I'll probably get off for the night. Alrighty. Very nice, very nice. I would do the 100 mil thing over here, but I don't have much money left, honestly. Gotta keep saving up. I spent probably close to 400 mil on my house, to be honest with you guys. This was an expensive fucking thing to build. Only thing we're missing is the spirit tree, or the grand tree, and the mixture of the fairy ring, because I don't have a spirit sapling. I'll have to look up a video on how to find those. But past that, we got the Nexus portal fully operational. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Nothing left. 0 out of 40 available. Slots 41 out of 41. That's wonderful. Only had to do like 5 quests to get that thing fully operational. Okie dokie. Like I said, we'll probably cut the stream here, guys, and then we're gonna throw a house party in, I'd say, like 20 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break, probably eat something really quick, maybe run to McDonald's, and then we'll do a house party stream after this. So, alrighty, let's see how many people are even at 3:30 right now. Yeah, the house party world's got like 750 people in it. It's not bad. I could actually switch over to that world. Oh, there's like nobody here. These are all the early morning noobs. Okay, let me just do a quick breeze over my house, actually. Okay, I took down these bushes here. They kind of just block your movement, so you can't walk through them. You walk around them. Yeah, I mean, the 2 rejuvenation pools, that's nice. So if you want to go to the wilderness, you can rejuvenate and everything. We got all the bedrooms built. I think this one's for the butler. This is my bedroom over here. Alrighty, well, everything got built. This only took like 6 hours. This is my dungeon. I honestly, like I said, I wanted all the creatures in the dungeon, but this shit got expensive really quick. I ran out of money on my fucking dungeon, so this is just gonna be the dungeon for now. I don't care to keep spending money on my house, actually. This is the golden sink over here. Hopefully the noobs like that. Alrighty, well. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream today, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna take like a 20-30 minute break. We're gonna run to McDonald's and go eat something, and then we're going to feed the Daisy girl. She's probably out there sleeping on the couch. And then we're gonna throw a house party, so see how long's it been since Daisy ate. 6 hours ago, so okay. 6 hours, 47 minutes ago. I mean, she's sleeping on the couch. I don't like to bother her, so alright, well, the house finally got built. This is actually one of my favorite rooms right here with the occult altar and the prayer altar. These are like my 2 favorite rooms, but sitting on a throne all alone, you know what I'm saying? I wonder what this looks like without build mode. Yeah, look at this house, man. We got it all, baby. The golden sink. It says gold sink. Examine the gold sink for when we have far too much money. It's fucking funny. I spent $106 million in that sink. Alrighty, only thing we're missing is the spirit sapling, guys. But you could always teleport to the GE or something. Go to the Grand Tree over there. But spirit sapling. Okay. That's it for today's stream, guys. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for today's stream, fellas. You guys want more content like this, please like, subscribe, leave me a comment below, let me know how I'm doing, and yeah, till next time, love y'all, and peace out. We'll be live again in like 30 minutes, maybe 30-40 minutes, maybe even an hour, I don't know. We're gonna throw a house party, so that'll be a whole different stream. Yeah, anyways, shout out to the one concurrent viewer who's still here. I think that's Boyce, but Boyce, if you're listening, we're gonna cut the stream and then we're gonna go back and do a house party really quick. So I'll be live again in like maybe an hour, maybe 30 minutes to an hour. So like I said, we're gonna run to McDonald's and everything. Alrighty guys, love y'all and peace out.